Good morning, everyone. Welcome. We are live for our Tuesday reading sprints. I hope everyone is doing well. How is everyone? I got my coffee. My iced coffee today, aka the leftover coffee from yesterday that I turned into iced coffee the day after. But I will be reading or listening to The Unmarked Witch by Miranda Lynn. I am very much enjoying it. I am just shy of 50%. I'm at like 49. But I'm going back and forth between listening on the audio and reading on my Kindle. So I think I will find my headphones and listen for the first sprint so I can drink my coffee and kind of just wake up a little bit. Because let's be real, only been up for about an hour. Coffee Gremlin has not had her coffee. So currently reading that, loving it. May have to see if she has some pre-orders for Polycon because I'm actually really very much enjoying this series so far. It's good. I like it. Do I kind of want to go straight into the next book? Probably, but we're gonna not do that because I got a whole other TPR to read. So that is what I will be doing during sprints today. And I plan this time around to read for every single sprint. Today's a reading sprints for me. There's gonna be no productivity, just reading. That is the promise I made to myself. I'm gonna stick to it. Dance Storm, hello, good morning. Reading The Last Eliza of Art or Ben by Tyler Whitesides. Coffee acquired. Got your water bottle as well. Yes, hydration as well. I need to refill my water bottle. Starting a new book this morning, Elena. Awesome. Congrats on finishing your book yesterday. What are you going to be reading? Hey, Courtney. Hello, good morning. Good morning, Bethany. I am feeling blah. I was like, we're not failing. None of that. Feeling blah. I need a kick in the pants, gets it done. Hadn't done really much homework in the past 4 days. I need to catch up. Plus, I have a couple appointments today. Well, let's get you through some of that work. You got this. Sometimes when you're feeling blah, you just need to let yourself feel it and it'll pass. I know last week I was feeling exhausted. I have no idea why, but I was just tired for about like 3 or 4 days. Like exhausted. No rhyme or reason. Felt fine otherwise. I was just sleepy. But I'm feeling much better. So it'll pass. We'll get you through some of this work. And I hope your appointments go well today. Daisy Zoe, good morning. Wishing everyone a happy Fluffer Nutter Day. Ooh. Who enjoys peanut butter and marshmallow fluff? I'm like more of like just the peanut butter person. Like, I don't know. Marshmallow fluff has never been quite my jam. I love me some marshmallows. But marshmallow fluff, not so much. Hey, Nadim, good morning. Good morning, Tina. Welcome. Grace, good morning. I'll be listening to Again the Magic during sprints, currently 23%. Ooh. Reading Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell, about 250. How are you liking it, Bex? Because I actually have that on my shelf. And it's chunky. So let me know how you're feeling about it. Because sometimes I need a, like, as Bethany was saying, I need a kick in the butt for some of those chunky reads. And that one's chunky. Let me know how you're liking it, though. I bought it quite a long time ago. Good morning, Tiara. Got coffee and I'm ready for fun sprints. Katie is on fall break, so I'm here on time. Ooh, have fun on this fall break, Katie. Enjoy. I lived for school breaks. Let's be real. Did we have a fall break, though? We had a winter break. I don't think we had a fall break. I think we just had Memorial Day, Labor Day. Well, not Memorial Day. We were already out of school. Labor Day. And I think it was Thanksgiving. I don't think we had a fall break. I think it just went a week for Thanksgiving, the 2 weeks or something at Christmas. And then we had a winter break in February, which was really nice because it sometimes landed on my birthday. Good times there. And then we had spring break. So we had a winter break in February, which honestly is really weird because like I live in Georgia. I went to high school in Georgia. There's no need for a winter break. It's not snowing in February. Sometimes it's hot. But enjoy fall break. Fun. Are you guys going to plan anything exciting, Tiara? Any fun activities happening? Hey, sending a big hug to Tina from Tiara. Good morning, Vanessa. How are you? Headed into work. Happy sprinting. Have a good day at work. Hope it's not like too stressful today. Hope you have an easy day at work. Tiara saying hi to Vanessa. Tina's listening to expiration dates. Ooh, nice. And hey to Tiara from Tina. I love it. Hey, Chris, what's up? Just renewed your Everend subscription, trying to find a very low-stakes slice of life, preferably not romantic book to study. Trying to think. I feel like any kind of like cozy mystery, but I know the only cozy mysteries I have read do have a little bit of romance in there. Legends and Lattes has like some slight like romance undertones, but not anything crazy. And that's kind of like a fun, cozy one, little like D&D inspired. But I don't know if they're on Everend. I used to put full marshmallows on my peanut butter sandwiches with either banana or chocolate. Oh, that sounds good. A peanut butter and banana sandwich sounds really good, actually. Ashley, hello. Good morning. First sprints. Well, welcome in. So excited to have you. We do these sprints pretty much every Tuesday morning, unless I am not here, which actually, now that I say that, next Tuesday, there will not be sprints. Maybe I'll do some sprints later that day, but I am getting my hair refreshed that morning before me and my friend, also said hairstylist, are going to the festival on that weekend. So actually, speaking of that, thank you for giving me the chance to tell when my sprints are. There will not be sprints next Tuesday morning, at least not in the morning. Maybe we'll do some later in that evening. First, currently reading Golden Sun by Pierce Brown. How are you liking it? I've read Red Rising, and I've not continued the series. I haven't decided if I want to. Like, I enjoyed Red Rising, but now I feel like maybe it's been too long and I might need to reread it because I think it's been like a year. I remember bits and pieces, but I think that book has been hyped in my brain for so long that I'm not sure if I want to continue. I only owned Red Rising, so I'd have to like go get them from the library. But let me know, how do I continue? Do I continue by Pierce Brown? It's so good. Highly recommend reading it because it's dark, eerie fantasy. Oh, okay. I have to pull that off my shelf. Might have to pull that off my shelf, even though it is chunky. It's staring me down. Like we're like I'm like where I'm sitting, I'm like eye level, and it's smack in the middle of the shelves because I rearranged my TBR shelves, and it's smack in the middle. And I'm like, we're just staring down now. I see you. Okay. Okay. I might have to check that one out. Aylin has a half day today since parent-teacher conferences. Okay. Nice. We're driving to Illinois to see family, and Katie got a new haircut and loves it. Post pics in the Discord. And ooh, can't wait to see. Have a fabulous trip. Be safe. Did you start Full Moon Coffee Shop? I did not. I did not get to it. I know. I didn't get to it. I am still planning to read it sooner rather than later. But I have not. I have not. I need to. I see it on my shelf also. But yeah, I am going to try to plan to read that one as well. But yeah, I did not get to it. I did not. A modern, accessible writing style, but a take on Dickens' Poe visuals, make it a standalone fantasy, Evil Fae, Bad. Oh, okay, yeah. That just kind of reminded me probably why I bought it to begin with. So yeah, I'm here for that. I'm here for that. As long as it's only a little bit of romance, I don't mind. I do put a ban on fantasy. Nothing against Legends Lattes. I've read it. Okay, so maybe some cozy mysteries. So Death by Coffee is the one that I am currently reading. Current series I'm reading. I'm on book 4. But that one, like, while there's a little, there might be too much. I think it depends on the book whether there's romance in that or not. All right, cozy mystery readers in the chat. I know we have a lot of you. Shout out some cozy mysteries that have like the teensiest bit of romance, but are like contemporary. I know we got them. Little to no romance, cozy mysteries. Chat. What can we come up with? Because I know I'm just kind of I think there's more romance in the very first book of that series than some subsequent ones, but I know it's in there. So and that's the only one I have. Yeah, I'm very excited. It's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be a fun time. I read Red Rising last year, but just picked up Golden Sun yesterday. So far, it's going well. I'm 6 chapters in. Okay. All right. Keep me updated. Keep me updated. I want to know. Honestly, hope to find a book with little to no angst where people just have fun and I'm allowed to have fun with them. Everything has been so stressful lately. Do you have a favorite book that brings you comfort when you read it? Like a book that you read and it feels like it's coming home, regardless of whether there's like kind of like angst in it, but like, is there a book that makes you feel like that? Because if there is, I would read that one. I feel like sometimes when I'm having a hard time, even if the book has some like hard issues in it, if it's one that's like my favorite and I've reread it multiple times, it kind of always like makes me feel better. Like Truth About Forever by Sarah Dessen is one for me. Addie LaRue is one. I've read that like 3 or 4 times now. I'm trying to think of just like some funny. The only like it's really horrible because the only like slice of life book that pops into my brain right now is A Court of Frost and Starlight, and that's definitely not what you're looking for at all. But like when I hear slice of life, I think of like how a lot of people didn't like that one because that's what it really was. Like that book had nothing to do with the plot except for like one little minor thing. I'm trying to think. I'm probably the worst person to ask. I need a Steph because she reads way more contemporary than I do. It wasn't good, Tiara. It wasn't good. Let's put it that way. I will message you. No, we're gonna try again. It did not go well. I tried. We did some troubleshooting. We're gonna try again. I'm aiming for like the 27th, that Sunday, maybe doing another Patreon movie night. But it didn't go well. Basically, we ended up. So I made an and didn't think it through in any way. So then we basically spent a good hour, everyone working on how to make Kim understand Discord because she felt old. I don't like growing up in like, you know, I've had technology or like the beginnings of technology and like internet for most of my life, right? I kind of like I was born when we started internet. So I've been good, you know, us millennials and MySpace and like HTML, like we knew what we were doing. I don't know how we knew what we were doing, but we did. And then Discord happened, and I couldn't for the life of me figure that out. So we're trying. We're trying. Discord and me are having a learning curve situation, but we're figuring it out slowly but surely. I just have to fix some settings, but also I just don't know if I have the equipment to stream it, do the streaming that I want to do. So we're going to try again. We're going to shoot for the 27th, just like this a little one-off situation. And if that doesn't work, then I don't know. I'm gonna save up so I can get a like gaming PC that can stream things better and go from there. My poor MacBook Air is not meant for this. It's like, what are you doing to me? But yeah, we guessed that you were at the soccer game or something. Yeah, no, it was a cluster F, to be perfectly honest. That's what it was. We had fun though. It was a fun night. We just ended up chatting and having a good time. But yeah, it was a cluster. Continuing reading What Time the Sexton's Spade Doth Rust by Alan Bradley, 12th in the Flavia DeLucci mystery series. Nice. Those mystery series get long. I'm always behind in my reading plans. I'm still 71% into Frankenstein. I also started The Wicked Witch on Kindle. I'm 13%. Nice. Nice. I can try it if it's anything like Vera Wong. I'm going to love it probably. I love Nita Prose's The Maid series, but it's definitely not for everyone. Rope likes it too. That was one that I need to read that one at some point. It'll happen. Like, because that's really what that book is a slice of life for like the night court. And that's all like that's just immediately what I think, because it's like everybody's like main complaint is that it like is kind of like a worthless book. I'm like, I found it fun, except for a couple parts. Those were a little weird. I do, but I read it 2 times this year already. It's The Little Prince. Oh, cute. That's a good story though. It really is. Clause for Alarm is part of a series. Jumps from past to present and it's POV of animal and human. Ooh, there we go. I love that your go-to slice of life is a series with horny fairies. Yes. Yeah. But like compared to the rest of that series, you're just chilling with the night court. That's all you're doing that entire book. There's like 1 or 2 little tiny details that are important to the plot of the rest of the book series. That's it. It really is like, hey, look, it's nightfall. Yay. And there's nothing. And if you're not prepared for it, people did not like that book. Yep, that's my slice of life book that popped into my brain. If you've seen one of my latest TikTok shorts, or which is also uploaded here, you wouldn't be surprised that that's what I thought of first. If manga is on the table, is it K-On or K-On? Is a cute series about high school girls musical group. Yeah, some manga is probably more slice of life fun than like a novel. And once again, I am no help because mine are, I was like, oh, that one's cute. Oh, wait, romance. I'm the worst person to ask right now. I've been weeding. I've been weeding way too much romance. Wow. I've been reading way too much romance and fantasy lately. So I was like, fangirl, nope. Savior's Book Cafe Story in a New World, nope. Though it's not too bad. Like the romance is kind of it's there, but it is kind of secondary. But yeah, maybe a manga. Ooh, that has been on my TBR tiara. Ooh, then go for that. Try that one. Try that one. Hey, buddy. Come here. Okay. Milo came in. He saw my coffee and left. So Milo was here. I was gonna grab him and bring him up and say hi, but he left. The 27th will be my actual birthday. So sorry it didn't go well. Yeah, it was kind of a mess. Well, look, we could celebrate for your birthday. Yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting. It took me so it's just I this is the first time of trying to like do a stream that way, and like I don't think I have it set up right. And yeah, it's Discord's been a learning curve. Like once you get some of it set up, it kind of just runs itself, right? But like if you're trying to like do this, bring it in like the streaming things, it's a little confusing, but we're gonna figure it out. Yeah, Tina was there for all of it. It was great. I appreciated the support. We tried. If anything, we had a really good entertaining couple of hours. Oh yeah, if you're doing audiobooks, then manga is really not that helpful. I would say when we start this first sprint, I'm trying to go and search on YouTube for like cozy slice of life books. Because I'm sure someone has to have a video for that. And then we will get started on our first break in just a couple of minutes. Hello, Rope. Happy hurricane. I'll talk to you later, I hope. Stay safe. Yes, for those with the hurricane coming to Florida, stay safe. Be careful. You got this. And a boop the leg. Thank you so much. Spy X Family. Yeah, Spy X Family is really cute. It is. Or maybe watch a cozy, like, favorite movie instead of a book. I don't know. Happy 27th birthday, Tiara. Hater Rope. I'll look it up and try The Maid if I can't find anything else. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was like the worst recommendations for me. I don't read enough. Like I like my drama and my angst and my yeah, I'm not the best when it comes to like cute contemporary chill. My chill mode is chaos apparently. Chaos and fairies. That's my chill mode. Granted, The Truth About Forever is a contemporary from Sarah Dessen. Sarah Dessen's books, like there is some romance in there, but there is a lot of like undertones of other plots. Her books are really great. They're all kind of coming of age though. So if you haven't read them before, they're a little bit on like the younger side of YA, but she is one of my like favorite YA authors. No, it was it's chaos. Actually, it's actually less chaos when I'm on vacation, believe it or not. Yeah, it's actually less chaos when I'm on vacation. I'm a much better human on trips, to be honest. Which sounds really weird. You think that it'd be more chaotic. It's not. Like traveling, I feel like is like my mode one where I like actually focus the most. It's gonna be nuts though. I'm gonna tell you that. It's gonna be a fun time. You know, I kind of find myself wanting to be 16 right now, so that might work too. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, get some coming of age. And honestly, I being someone who's reread this one particular book multiple times, I have learned something new every single time I've read that book in a different part of my life. I'm going to be disappointed if you are wearing a crown and a boyfriend with wings. There's the king has wings in the Unmarked Witch. I'm just throwing it out there. Tiara, you need to read the Unmarked Witch. Yes. Anyway, also for everyone who doesn't know and doesn't know about Black Dagger Brotherhood, Romance Vampires by J.R. Ward takes place in New York. They've started filming. Well, they've started like getting the filming process going. So the entire cast is here in Georgia right now. And I'm like, how can I go just to Atlanta and I'm just gonna drive around. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Anyway, that's just like a little excitement that has been my weekend. And then like I commented on the little post that one of the guys made, the guy who's playing Butch, and then he liked my comment. And it was just like a little like it's been like 20 over 20 years of this series at this point. Has it been? No, it hasn't been that long. Oh my gosh. Pretend that you're their Uber. Like I will drive those boys anywhere they would like. Let's be realistic. They could hire me as like the van driver for like pickups for the morning call times. Like I will gladly. I just want to be a part of it in some way. Morning, Shannon. I'll be walking the first sprint and then reading Voices in the Snow. Awesome, awesome. Well, we're about to start our first sprint right now because I'm gonna shut my mouth and we're gonna get to reading, which is why we're all here for the most part. So, Mr. Miyagi, we're gonna bring him up. Have I shared him? No, I have not. That tracks. Get you up here. 30 minutes on the clock. There we go. Aha, perfect. 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity for sprint number 1. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. And we are back. How is everyone's sprint? I know we've had a few other people hop in, so welcome. Hope you are all doing well. Let us know what you're reading, what you're up to. I had to go get hot coffee because I'm cold, which is fine. I'm happy that it's getting colder out. It was definitely chillier this morning, so it actually kind of felt like fall outside. But right now I am very cold for some reason. So iced coffee was not it this morning. And that was like way too hot to drink. So hopefully I can warm up a little bit. How did everyone do on that sprint? I got 2 chapters read. So I'm now, I think, officially, where did I put the Kindle? I should officially be over the halfway point now. So, yep, 54% into the Unmarked Witch. It's Sunday and Cara hop on. Hey, Alicia. Just joining Wake Up, need coffee and breakfast, but reading From Dead to Worse, currently on page 143 of 359. Awesome. Cara's reading Fool's Fate. Jill, good morning. Listening to Empire the Vampire, still pretty early on, but it's good so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really enjoyed that series. It's so much goes on in those books. Enjoy it. I don't know if I've listened to the audio. I don't think I have, so let me know how you like the audio. And then feel better, Elena. Got the walk done, Shannon. Sprint reading next. Awesome. Bethany getting some work done. 4 problems. Nice. 6 pages, but joined late. Hey, that's still 6 pages you did not read before. Any progress is progress here. Listen to 8%. Amazing. Hey, Courtney, how are you? What are you up to today? Read 18 more pages and finished the chapter. Very long chapter. Ooh. Sometimes I like long chapters, and then other times I'm like, okay, can these chapters be shorter so it feels like I'm making more progress? Snuggled with kitties, did daily Duolingo, daily journaling, rotated the laundry, ate brekkie, and did some editing of book 2. Ooh. Awesome. Awesome. Speaking of your book is in a different spot on the shelves now. Book 1. So I moved some stuff around. So now I've mixed up my TBR a little bit. So we'll see where the TBR acorn picks land now. There's no longer I kind of like mixed everything up. So we'll see. Let's see where it goes. But yeah. I just love that my dad bought me your book for Christmas, and the only reason he's just like, there was a husky on the cover. Like that was he just looked at the wish list, saw the cover, and was like, that one. And I love that. Because we got our little lab huskies. Yeah, but I'm actually enjoying how my TBR shelf looks now, because they're like chaos in the best way. And I feel like also now, like instead of like knowing that like these shelves are like fantasy, now it's like there's like a little bit of scattering of like all different kinds of genres in between all the shelves. Because I kind of just like started picking and choosing, and then I moved all my nonfiction to a top shelf because I while I still need to read like 4 nonfictions, I think. Oh, actually, it might be more than that. By the end of the year, I needed them to like not be smack in the middle of my shelf. Grace got 29% into Again the Magic. Nice. Breakfast and coffee acquired. Cheers. Cheers to the coffee. Cheers to the coffee. My coffee is actually now decaf because it was the quickest hot coffee I could make. I was so focused on I just want to be warm. My hands are so cold. My hands are always cold, but like today they're like really cold. I also lit a candle. Not that this little baby candle is gonna like do anything to make this room warm, but it's fine for now. Finished a cup of coffee and wrote 47 words. Fantastic. We have almost almost 5 power banks charged up. Good. Is there any news for you guys yet? I know that you said that you weren't in the evacuation like area, but stay safe. Stay safe. Glad that you have those power banks charged up. Because I think that'll be probably the most important, at least having some kind of power to a phone or electronics just to like, especially if you're not going to have power for a while, having those will be good. But I hopefully it will be fine. I know it's going to be a crazy ride, but hopefully, you know, fingers crossed and just like hoping that it's never going to be as bad as we think it is. So, but keep us updated. Keep us updated. Hey, Timothy. Hello. Happy to be able to dive into your stream again. Welcome. It's been hard to find time in my so-called schedule, if you want to call it that. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this has kind of become like one of those like permanent fixtures in my schedule. So it's just like, I'm going to be here, and it's nice to know that that's like one thing I can count on. But good. I'm glad that you're here. What are you up to? What are you working on? Did some dishes and got distracted considering. That's fair. That's fair. I have to decide on what I want my breakfast to be. Feel bad because I have 10 assignments to do. Do not feel bad. Do not feel bad at all. As the queen of making up for lost time, yes, I was awarded this in school from my English teacher. I'm really good at this, okay? You got this. Just take it one assignment at a time for little time, like, you know, just do a little bit at a time. Maybe set even when we're not sprinting. Like I did this yesterday on Sunday when I was doing my bookshelves, I was setting timers for 15 minutes because that's all I could like manage to keep me on task. Or do like one problem, take a little 2-minute, 3-minute break, do another one, take a little 2-minute, 3-minute break, and just work the problem, get through it. I really just said work the problem. Look, I watched the SEAL team finale last night, so like work the and you got this. Don't be hard on yourself. You know, sometimes we have a few bad days and it puts us a little bit behind, but you got this. And we're here to help you get some of it done. We're here for you. You got this. Don't feel bad. Currently reading a novel by Nobel Prize winner named Doris Lessing. It's oh so cerebral, but it's really fun read. In my opinion, she is kind of insightful. Interesting. Still no evacuation zones at this point. We stay seated. They're saying it's a Cat 4, but landfall will be a Cat 3, and I won't sleep Wednesday into Thursday. Those are hard things to sleep through when you're concerned. And of course, I'll keep you posted. Thinking if power goes out, you have diamond painting and you're reading. Yeah. I mean, that's the one benefit of like power going out, right? You get to read. You get to, there's no, you just, get a little flashlight, get a little book light, catch up on some reading. They just announced no school Thursday and Friday, so no school all week. Oh, I'm just glad that they're being safe, right? Which is good. I just don't have access to audiobooks. Can you I know on some platforms you can like pre-download. Like you can download it. I think on Everand you can download it. So it's like available offline, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if you can do that with all of them. But I know you can do that with some of them. I'm trying to see. I feel like Everand you can. Let me just pick a random one just to see. I mean, I'm going to plan to read that one anyway, so. Yeah, on Everand you can download them. Which I think then makes it, remove download, this title will no longer be available offline. So if you have Everand, or maybe if you don't, but you might want to maybe pay for like 1 month of Everand, that might be an option. Because it'll let you download so they're available offline. Yeah. And then you may have to tweak your TBR a little bit depending on what books Everand has that you want to read, but that might be an option because it does have a download feature, so you can listen to it offline. Yeah, I would check into that, even if it's just for like this month. Maybe do that. And then even they probably have like some kids' books that the kids could listen to also. Or like you could have like a family book, like a middle grade family book or something. Or not, maybe not middle grade, maybe like younger than that. I don't know. What are your children's reading nowadays? I have family who decided to go to Disney World yesterday. So my dad and my uncle were in the contemplation mode of like getting ready in case they need to go get them if they can't get a plane home. So yeah. Orlando canceled flights tomorrow, like Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. I don't know about today, but I know on Wednesday there's no flights going in or out of the Orlando airport. So yeah, it's a crazy time. But yeah, I have my cousin and her kids and stuff. They went up last. Yeah, are they closed today too? Yeah, I thought I was thinking so, but yeah, they got in yesterday. They tried to talk them out of it. So hopefully everything will be fine and like we'll be good and they'll be safe. But it is possible that my uncle and my dad are going to be possibly driving down there on like during all this chaos on like this weekend to go get them. It is a possibility. It's a plan that's in motion just in case. Whenever I want Sprint's read with Dr. B spreadsheet always has something. Yes. That spreadsheet that her and Christina have is phenomenal. Phenomenal. It's warmed up a bit since I woke up. It's now a toasty 51 degrees. I'm not looking forward to the winter. Have I mentioned the winter is my 4th favorite season? Yeah. It can get pretty chilly. If I could just like have like autumn and like spring weather all year round with like a couple days of like winter, but it has to snow. And if I can have like just a couple of warm days of summer to enjoy the pool, like maybe like a week of each, that'd be great. The rest can be autumn and spring. But without the allergies. Perfect life right there. I'm loving the audio. I keep cracking up because the sass and the sarcasm is top notch. Oh, I'm gonna have to listen to the audio. I'm gonna have to listen to the audio at some point because I don't think I have. Oh yeah, the sass and sarcasm for that book is so good, so good. All right, let's hop into our next sprint. Sprint number 2 for 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone, and I will see you back here in 30 minutes. And we are back from sprint number 2. How did everyone? 2, 3, 2, 2. Yeah, because we didn't start until like 8:30. That's 2. Counting. All right. How did everyone do on that sprint? I ended up at 59% now. 59%. We're about to start another trial, so like perfect timing to end the sprint. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sprint 2. We had a long chat at the beginning. We had a Sam join us and a Brittany. Good morning to you both. Starting with one for my enemy today. Ooh, I hope you enjoy it. I've seen that one around. Morning, Sam from Alicia. Oh, sure. Go in a room where a stranger tells you to go and let him leave you in there and shut the door saying he's going to be back. Maybe he will. Maybe he won't. Oh, no. Oh, sure. Let's go to the basement. That seems better. Yeah, I'm going to do none of that. Morning, Alicia from Sam. Listen to 10%. Tiob equals 2. Love it. Love some spelling errors, you know. It gives us fun words. 12 pages. Awesome. Hey, Kelly, how are you? Joined late and just had time to check my email. Nice. I deleted some emails. Mostly all the Goodreads notifications. What are you working on today? Made to 31%. Fabulous. Wrote another 51 words. Woo-hoo. For 30 minutes. That's awesome. Fed the kiddos. Sent hubby off to the grocery store for a few things. Yes. Get those last minute preparations done. Finished assignment 1 of 10 and completed 3 problems on the second assignment. Woo-hoo. Congrats on the finished assignment. That's awesome. Slow and steady. You got this. Read another 14 pages. Switched from coffee to tea. Working on some work files this morning before I can call people. Getting all the stuff done. Need to edit this sci-fi horror for one of my authors. Also, it's book launch day, so I have to prep for that. Ooh, exciting. I always forget that Tuesday is like launch day and like release day for books. I know it in my brain that that's today. Yeah, I'm still subscribed to his channel. He just got a new job. Ooh, awesome. I just go to James. He had finished for the day and has to do a rate on your stream. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, sometimes I'll see if anytime that he's live doing stuff, I'm like ready to either go to bed or it's yeah. So I haven't been able to join in on a stream lately. That's awesome. Congrats on your new job, Pax. Struggling to get into reading, but we'll keep trying. Oh no. Well, when in doubt, take a break. Do something else, you know, maybe watch a YouTube video or something like that. Sometimes it's just not a reading day, you know. 33 pages. Nice. When you run a publishing company, Tuesday is all consuming. I bet. I bet. But that's awesome. Big day today. That's awesome. Tuesday is definitely, yeah. I feel like, yeah, book industry, Tuesday is like the day. Not a reading day, but hey, if we're having a slumpy day, you know, sometimes you just gotta do something else. Like for me personally, it's a reading day. But sometimes you just can't concentrate on the words. That's probably honestly why audiobooks have become like really a big deal for me in like the last 4 years, because it's just like sometimes it's hard to make the brain look at words. Today I'm kind of doing both. I have my Kindle open and I'm listening to the book as well. But I've been kind of doing a little bit of both on this one. I didn't realize there was an audiobook for it, so I just kind of like happened upon the fact that there was an audiobook. Jordan and I are feeling slightly under the weather today. Oh, feel better, you too. So I've got to ask, what is the best book that you've ever read? Best book I've ever read? Probably, like, I mean, probably The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. I mean, that's my current like favorite book. So I probably have to say The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue by V.E. Schwab. I was like, but like I don't know. Like I was like, I've actually had quite the list of 5-star reads this year. So it's kind of hard to say the best book. My favorite book is The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. So, but yeah, it's kind of hard to. All power banks are ready. Lanterns are ready. Made blueberry muffins, strawberry muffins, and brownies for quick eating. Ooh. If there wasn't a hurricane and you were making that, I'd be like, I'm getting in the car now. Alicia, I'll see you in what, maybe 11 hours? I'm on my way. That's such an impossible question. I can tell you the last book I read that I loved. Yeah, like that's such a hard one because like also like I feel like as the last couple of years I've gotten better at choosing books that I know I'm gonna really like. So a lot of like the newer books I've brought in have been like 4-5 stars. So I've gotten better at like picking books that I know I'm gonna love. So like at the beginning of this year, it was just like 5 stars and 4 stars, and I was like, what is happening? That's always a hard question to answer because I have a lot of favorites. Yeah. And like anything by Rachel Griffin and Adrienne Young, like I love their books. So like Bring Me Your Midnight and The Making of June Farrow are some faves. Like honestly, like it's so hard to really pick. Hey Servasha, how are you? We have about a minute and a half to go until our next sprint. I'm almost 100% audiobooks at this moment in my reading life. I force myself to read with my eyes, but it requires sitting and doing nothing else, and that's not something I can do often. Yeah. It's hard to really sit down. That's why I told myself with these sprints today that I was like, I'm gonna read. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm not gonna like scroll on my phone. I'm gonna put the audiobook on. I'm gonna look at my Kindle and read. But I've been enjoying audiobooks. It just lets me get other stuff done. Like if I need to do cleaning, audiobook. Need to make some book sleeves, audiobook. I don't know. Sometimes it's just easier. And it still lets me enjoy reading more frequently, I think, as I really would if I only had to read physical. Like I'm even a lot of the time I'll do the immersion reading where I'm listening to the book and sitting down and reading, but like sometimes the brain does not want to compute and stare at words. Hey, Elena from Kelly. Working today, but just wanted to say hi. Well, I hope the work day is going well. Hey, Servasha from Tina. Stay safe, Florida friends. Thinking of you all from Servasha. Yes, stay safe, everyone. Hey, Kelly from Elena. And thanks, Servasha from Alicia. All right, we'll get these last couple of comments. My last favorite read is Cackle by Rachel Harrison. That gives major That song, Witch, that's all the vibes I get from Cackle. That was a good read. I think I ended up giving it like 4 stars. Like some parts I felt like were a little off for me, but then like overall I really enjoyed it. Like there were some parts that I didn't connect with, but then other parts were like audiobooks is how I get through my TBR so quickly each month. Mhm. For me, it's probably a book called Caddish. I hope I'm saying that right. For a Child Unborn by a guy named Imre Kertész. This guy was the king of the run-on sentence. He could write a sentence that took up more than one than a page. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. That's definitely a sentence. Wow, just had a wonderful but long call with the bestie. She's having shoulder surgery in a few weeks, trying to see if I can go help. Ooh, I mean, that'd be a nice little trip, you know? Unfortunate circumstances on why you'd get to go visit, but you know, hey, that'd be fun if you can go help. Be Vasha from Tierra. Maybe I'll film the storm if it's safe to do so. Yeah, send us some clips, you know? What's going on? Cackle was so good, yeah. It's and definitely this time of year, like it's a good one. Hey Tierra, hey Tina from Servasha, and Sam gets a feeling better, sending a hug from Tierra. And with that, oh, whoa, one more. She lives in Washington. When did plane? Oh yeah, they're ridiculous. It's insane. Like all I can say for the trips that I have had to take this year, thank goodness for my Sky Miles. Like I don't know how I would have been going places. Like I mean, and also like I do have flight benefits still for Delta, but like even then, it is even as a non-rev, it is hard to get on flights these days. Thank you, Tierra. I'm reading a spicy, spooky novella on KU called No Place to Hide. It's bonkers, a cat and mouse at a carnival. Ooh. I might need to look that one up, especially if it's a novella. I might need to look that one up. All right, let's jump into sprint number 3. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. And we are back. Third sprint done. How did everyone do on that one? I am now at 64% into the book. I'm very, very much loving this book so far. Dude, I'm getting a little tired on that sprint. So I might need to go find an actual second caffeinated beverage. 1 cup of coffee might not be cutting it this morning. I need to go make some more. Because that cup of decaf is not helping. I'm getting the sleepies. We had a Steph hop in. Got to work, got settled, talked to you, made your to-do list for the day. Nice. How's all the Comic-Con Y'all Fest prep going? Got to 24%. Awesome, awesome. Listen to 10. Fabulous. Reading Ruthless Vows by Rebecca Ross, 11% in. I hope you enjoy it. I enjoyed that duology a lot. Ate breakfast, read some in Wayward. Got 2 chapters edited, and I'm fighting the urge to hit the library book sale. I missed our library book sale. I had it marked, and I don't know if it got canceled or not. Because it came like after the hurricane came through, and it was like that Saturday, and I forgot to see if it was still happening, and then I just completely forgot about it. So, but I'm just taking I didn't need any more physical books right now. So it's probably a good thing I didn't go. 9 pages, 8 breakfast, banana and cream oatmeal with pecans. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds very tasty, actually. Another 5% of this chunker. You got it. Wrote another 57 words and completed 9,600. That is amazing. You're so close to that 10,000 word mark. Got 4 more problems and started to go through emails. Awesome job. Just burped. I need coffee. I need coffee, friends. I just booked a very fun interview today. I'm going to chat with Teddy Hamilton at NYCC, 2 a.m. You're a crazy girl. I'd be asleep. Maybe not. I don't know. It would probably depend. That'll be fun. Can't wait to see that one. Reading Wayward this month too. So excited. Ooh. Let us know how it is and how everyone's enjoying it. Overall prep is going. I had to read a book for the Stores Book Club tonight, but I'm back to your TBR today. Nice. Well, I don't know if you've watched my TBR stuff yet, but one of your faves got on the list in the least spooky season Halloween book I could have hoped for. And I was like, Steph's going to be thrilled. At the last one, I spent $45 and got 26 hardbacks. Nice. Yeah. They do have some good ones. Last time I was there, I found like a pretty much perfect hardback edition of Realm Breaker, and I was like, gonna grab that before anyone else does. So it was the first thing I saw, and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna grab that and walk around with it the whole rest of the time. Hubby is still out looking for a few things. Places are running out of things, batteries mostly. Yeah. 8 pages in breakfast. Why 2 a.m.? Why, Steph? Why 2 a.m.? I did the podcast up and husband wanted to hang out when I got home at 10:45 p.m. So late night. Yeah, that's a pretty long day. Sam scrolled on the Twitter. Yeah. Luckily, like I've had some people tell me that it has at least some like cozy, like it's cozy vibes, but I was laughing so hard. I mean, I'll show it to you, but then you have to at least go watch that part. But this is on my TBR stuff. Yep. Sitting right next to, the spell shop and Long Live Evil and the sacrifice box, we got Anne of Green Gables. I thought you would find that entertaining. But also the fact that he DM'd me about it at that hour was a shock. Oh, that to hang out? That's hilarious. Got to 24% in court, hard-boiled some eggs, did an arm workout, and played with the floofs. That's always fun. Always playing with floofs. 52 pages. Fantastic. Oh, great. Now you're going to learn that I don't have a personality of my own. I just rip off it. I mean, there's probably worse people, right? Anne of Green Gables is like a palate cleanser with the other books. For real. Like, it's going to be like my palate cleansers. I was laughing so hard when that came up. And now I'm forgetting on why I remember why. It's because it was my highest rated on Goodreads that I had a physical copy of. Like, I could have done other ones, but then I would have had to go find a copy at like the Libby or something. And so I kind of, whenever the highest rated on Goodreads, I tried to do one I own, and that was the one. And I was like, of all the ones. Long Live Evil has been on my mental TBR for a while. My coworkers are obsessed. I got it on one of my last trips to Barnes and Noble. Because it sounds like right up my alley. So hopefully I'll get to it. It might be maybe I'll take that one. No, because I really don't need to take a book. I don't need to take a book to Vegas. I need to take the Kindle. Maybe I'll take a book. I'm really tempted to see if a book can fit into the purse I'm borrowing from a friend for this festival. Just in case, you never know when you might need a little break. Good. Way to buy the pick of the month. Save your booksellers from getting yelled at. I did buy it. I did. I forget what else I got that day. It was a very, like, almost all the books I think I bought that day had purple and yellow. It was a theme. No, like, I mean, I'm going to take a book, but, like, I just physically don't know if I want to bring a book to a music festival. Like, I usually take my Kindle when I travel instead of, like, a physical book. That way I'm not going to have to worry about it. But also, with it being a concert venue, it might not fit in the bag. So... because this particular trip is not one that I plan on like having much downtime to read on. Whereas like the cruise and Y'all Fest, there'll be like time to like chill. Mass market paperback. Yep. Kind of like Stalking Jack the Ripper paperback. That's the $5 cafe. Pulled me in on that one. Round 2 of that book coming soon. 31 more chapters left. I usually do too, but with traveling, I have to be a little more careful on what I'm bringing. But also, the Vegas trip is definitely not going to be one of the reading trips. It's going to be more of like the snacking, drinking, listening to music trip. But I might see if the Kindle fits into the bag. Into my clear bag that I have to take because it's a concert venue. Which is going to be fun for everybody around me. No, I'm kidding. Ooh, donuts. Ooh, we got donuts in the office, Sam. Your office always has yummy foods. I'm making pumpkin cookies today. I'm excited. I've had the dough made for a couple of days, but I get to actually make the cookies and they're going to look like little jack-o'-lanterns with chocolate in the middle. I'm very excited about it. All right. Let's go into sprint number 4. Get that timer. So we have our full 30 minutes. Good morning, Christina. How are you? Remember, hydrate or mummify. Boo, giving a jump scare to the like button. I love the Halloween variation. I love it. Yeah, Duncan, someone just brought them in. Yum. Yum. That's all I have to say. I don't know why I muted my mic. That was not the button I was trying to press. All right. All right, 30 minutes on the clock for this next sprint. Happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see you back here after the 4th sprint. And we are back. Fourth sprint complete. I am now at 68%. I also made some more coffee and got breakfast, which is a really good time. I had some cereal. Tasty, but I think there's like a tiny piece of like Raisin Bran Crunch, either flake or granola, and it's like stuck somewhere in my throat. So when I swallow, it's been my throat's a little sore because I was coughing, and now it's irritated, so that's fun. But you know, it is what it is. It's gonna be one of those mornings. How did everyone else do? Hey, Helen, I saw that you hopped on a little earlier. Steph's got a run to a meeting, and we'll see if we see her when she's back. Tiara watched some booktube and got to the 22nd hour of it. I hate this clown, girl. More power to you. I'm nope. You will not catch me reading or watching that story. That's what you get for trying to eat healthy. For real though. Actually, I really do love Raisin Bran Crunch. Like not regular Raisin Bran. Like once we purchase the Raisin Bran Crunch, there's no going back. Like none. The other one just tastes awful. But yeah, I was like, let me have some cereal, you know, just to get something. I should have just had coffee. Excuse me. And of course, it's making my nose red too. Like it's a whole thing now. It's fine. Might have to go find a lozenge, and my throat's not thrilled. Playing the waiting game now. Hubby is back, so I think we are ready as we can be. My weather radio is going off with all the flood warnings for the coast. Well, hunker down. Keep us updated in the chat and everything. Be thinking about you guys. Just take some time and just have a nice, you know, few days with the fam. Wrote another 30 words. Fantastic. Went through 8 emails and got 5 problems completed. That is awesome. You're making a lot of progress. You got this. 14 pages. Nice. It is one of my favorite books of all time, even though the ending turns my stomach. Only a man would write that. Oh, I don't know. I just don't. I've only read some of The Secret Window. I used to have a copy of that, and I have no idea where it went. I have no clue. But I've read The Shining and Doctor Sleep. I wanted to read Doctor Sleep, but I didn't realize it was the sequel to The Shining, so of course I read The Shining first. And those were okay. I enjoyed them. They were fine. Don't necessarily want to watch the movie for The Shining. I'm okay. The most of that, I'll just watch Ready Player One, and that'll give me enough of The Shining for my liking. I'd like to watch Doctor Sleep, though. That one intrigued me a bit more than The Shining. But those are the only 2 I've read in full, and then I've read his son's book, Horns, which I really enjoyed, and I actually really do like that movie. There were some changes they made that I didn't necessarily agree with, but, you know, it is what it is with adaptations. My family makes fun of me for liking grape nuts. Ryan says it's like eating gravel. I've eaten grape nuts before. They're not bad. I mean, they're not like my first choice when it comes to cereal, but I think my grandparents had them at their house, and so I would eat those for like breakfast. Ryan is correct. Oh no, Tira, the ending. Oh, Tira's really excited to get to the end of that book now. I'll stay in chat as much as I can. Yeah, and then send us, you know, updates on Instagram. Sorry. I just kind of, that was gross, but it's not in my throat anymore, so that's great. It was like a piece of overshare. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh, that was really irritating the crap out of my throat. Oh, yay. Oh, yay. It was like immediate relief. I know how my dog felt that day. And you eat his food too fast. Oh, okay. But yeah, it was like a piece of like Raisin Bran stuff. Got to 15%. Awesome, Kelly. I read The Shining and Carrie. Watched the movies too. I have seen the movie for Carrie. I've seen the new movie, the one with Chloe Grace Moretz. I've seen that version. I actually saw that in the theater. No, there's Kim's real slice of life. Oh my god, don't say that, Sam. No, ma'am. Oh my god. Though honestly, mad props to that girl. She has made a killing with that whole thing coming clip on TikTok. Like, more power to her. She has turned that into a whole thing, and it's impressive. Yep. Slice of life. Yeah, I obviously can't eat correctly. That's the entertainment for today. We have about 2.5 minutes until our next sprint starts. Our final sprint. My job here is done. Sam's gone. Sam's leaving. LOL, please no. Yeah. So I also get to, we might be trying out a new stream program next week because StreamYard has decided to, their like paid plans have changed. And originally I was on like a really like basics creator-ish type plan that was like $10 a month. And now they have like only 2 payment plans, and it jumped from like $10 all the way up to like $44.99 or something like that. So I'm gonna have to figure out a new streaming situation, or we might just have to like go back to like the free version. And I think now that I only really stream twice or once a week, it should actually work out maybe with the free version. But yeah, I was really surprised when they did that. So I'm going to be working on that probably today, trying to check some other methods out. So that'll be fun. Luckily, I still have like the end of this whole month pretty much with StreamYard on the current plan. But they kind of like didn't say anything and would just like, surprise, we're upping the plan prices. So everyone's kind of all like annoyed about it. See, I tried OBS to stream when I first started, but because all I have is a MacBook Air, and like it just wasn't, the quality wasn't working as well when I tried OBS. That's my only thing, is I just don't have, and because I would love to use OBS because it would let me be a bit more like creative with my like layouts and things like that. But I tried, but the quality of the streaming is just not there with this computer, unfortunately. That's my downfall, and I think I'm going to start trying to save up some money for a gaming PC. In general, I would like a gaming PC in order to like stream actual games and things like that, but I think that might be beneficial when it comes to doing reading sprints in the future. So I'm gonna try to start saving for that. That might be one of my goals for my next round of my reading challenge, savings challenge. It might be to do that. I remember that we went over all your nicknames. Hello. I'm gonna go with just Lilo on this one for today. I know that you said you kind of went by a whole bunch. So how are you doing? Join me on the Baldur's Gate rabbit hole. That I still need to download Dead by Daylight so we can play. I've tried, I have Streamlabs. I haven't really tried it too much. I haven't gone down that rabbit hole. I have looked into it. But it's really, I think at this point, it's just my tech isn't made for what I'm doing anymore. Because really when I bought this laptop, I wasn't even making videos anymore. So that's another thing, was I wasn't even making videos. It wasn't even on, I was blogging, and so I don't really need a lot of like power. So plus I don't have I can't like plug into the internet directly from where I am in this room upstairs. But it'll happen. I'll figure it out. I need to do some upgrading of tech, and that might be my plan. Or maybe around Black Friday, maybe I can find some good deals. Yeah. Keep waiting for Sunhaven to finally come out on the Switch. I don't know what one that is. That too, been a while since I played. Yeah. See, if it's been a while since you played and I've never played, then we can both not do well. I've only watched you all play it on Allie's streams. Downloaded Dead by Daylight on my Switch and played it twice. Back late. I also need to figure out the StreamYard thing. I don't know what the cost is going to be. I'm locked into Black Friday deals, so we'll see what the new price is. Yeah, so I only had their like $10. It was like this special thing that they gave me at some point for, I don't even remember, because I don't even think it's on, I don't even think when I first saw it, it wasn't on like their normal list of pricing. It was just like I don't even remember what they called it. So it really kind of annoys me because it's really making it hard to do all the longer streams. So if I have to go back to the free one for a while, that's fine. And I'll just have to plan accordingly. Maybe move over to TikTok reading sprints, which I have thought about doing, actually. I've thought about adding in some like TikTok reading sprints, since I've seen some of those do them there. And that really, I just need my phone or my iPad for that. So that might be an option on occasion. Just for funsies. Allie has started her streams earlier on Tuesday, so I haven't been able to hop on. Maybe tonight for a few rounds. Yeah, I'm a Mac girl through and through when it comes to my laptops and things. The only PC I said I would ever buy again would be strictly for like gaming and and streaming and things like that. That's the only, like, I would not ever use a Windows computer ever for like anything else, really, unless I'm like at work or something like that, where that's all we have. I wish we had Mac. I wish we had like iMacs. But yeah, ever since getting, like, I've only ever had a MacBook. That's what my graduation present was for college, was a MacBook. And I'm not going back anytime soon. I do need to get the battery replaced in this. I do. I use Restream to stream to both Twitch and YouTube, but you can use their website for streaming to YouTube. Yeah, I need to look at Restream again. I've used it a couple of times, but I haven't. I need to look more into it and play around with it. Same. Yeah. Oh yeah, the MacBooks last ages. And yeah, so the only time, yeah, Exactly, exactly. There's so many games I want to play, but they're from Steam and stuff, but they're only for Windows. And so it's the only reason I would ever get a PC again. Yeah, we have an iMac as our main computer downstairs, and then I have my MacBook Air, which for doing streaming, this is about as much as it likes to do. Like, I can't really even have two browsers open a lot of the time. MacBook Pro and a Mac Mini. MacBook Pros are so much nicer now. I had that like 13-pound, 15-pound, 13 whatever computer as my first one, and I don't know, because we still have it. Its hinge is about to break off, so I don't use it. It doesn't work as well. But like, I honestly thought I don't know how I carried that to class for 4 years. I don't know what I was thinking, but I do like it. It's pretty straightforward. Can you use all your can you like make your own layouts and stuff like that on that one? Like, is it more creative friendly to like make your stream how you want it? Or is it a little different? No, not the kiddos fighting already. No. We have two gaming PCs. Jordan built his and I have his old one. Hubby just called with a flat tire. He took things he needs out of the car, so now he is stuck. Hope he figures this out because I can't help him until he gets back. Oh no. Hopefully you can get it at least like patched and be able to get home. This is why I would upgrade to a Pro, because it's so powerful. I'm due for a phone change soon because my battery health is so degraded. I don't treat my phone well, to be honest, but I heard the 16 Pro Max battery is crazy. I've been enjoying my 15. I just upgraded mine from the XR to a 15. But I can't do the Pro. I like having a smaller phone. The other ones are just too big. But the camera upgrade from my XR to the 15, amazing. It's wild. I'm kind of jealous. I'm kind of jealous about the color of the other phones, but I do like my light mint color. But yeah, the Pro, I probably, when it comes time to get another MacBook, when this one finally, knock on wood, this one just needs a battery change. When it finally comes time, I'll probably get a MacBook Pro again. Now that they're a bit like lighter and thinner than they used to be, and they're not like gigantic, I'd probably save up and get the Pro again. No, Christina. I don't think you can customize it, but I use it through OBS. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. Yeah, I'll check it out and see what I can and can't do on what works. This is why I had a whole bin of stuff in the car for these emergencies. I still have no idea why he thought it was a good idea to take it out. Yeah, it happens. It happens. All right. Let's hop back in for our final sprint. I think stuff's about to go down in my book, so I'm kind of excited. I think there's stuff that's going to go down. There was a convo about the StreamYard thing. Yes, we've been talking about the StreamYard pricing situation that no one seems to be thrilled about. Because I know I personally don't have that kind of money just to throw at a stream software right this second. But you know, it's fine. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's so like a guy. This is my way. Let me remove it. Who needs to change stuff who needs tired changing stuff in bottled water? They found Riverside or something, and it does more for what StreamYard cost before the raise in price. Interesting. All right, I'll have to look at some of these. You can edit videos on there and everything. Ooh, cool. Thanks for the info. Yeah, I'll definitely check that one out too. Yeah, I think if it wasn't such a large jump and there wasn't only 2 options, it would have been different. Because like I don't need all the bells and whistles. I just need what I have now. I don't need extras. Like I'm fine. Like like I'm fine with how it is right now. I don't need all the extra stuff. It is nice having the little intro and outro video spot. I do like that addition that they added. But yeah, the price jump was just intense. I think if they had just done maybe like, you know, a smaller increase, it wouldn't have been so much like in your face. But yeah, I'm gonna check out this one. It was Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers and Coda that we're talking about on their Sunday Sprints. I'm gonna have to definitely check. I'm gonna write that, or I'm gonna look that up as soon as sprint starts so I don't forget it. And hey, Brittany from Christina. All right, let's hop into this next sprint. Final sprint, 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone, and enjoy this last sprint. I'll see you back here. And we're back. Final sprint done. I made it to 72%, so almost 25% read over the course of sprints today. I think it's quite possible that I finish this book today. And then I'll have to decide what I'm going to read next. I might actually go into Anne of Green Gables because I do have that book checked out on Libby as well right now. So I might go into that one, or Her Dark Curiosity? Might go into that one. I have both of them. Could do them simultaneously since they're pretty different reads. How did everyone else do on that final sprint and overall? Talked to the hubby and read a chapter, hoping to finish your book today. You got this, Alicia. You got this. Got to 23 hours in audiobook, now halfway through it. It's the book that never ends. Oh no. Well, I mean, at least you're halfway, right? It's a long book though. It's long. Went and got some labs done. I hope it went well. I made 80% in your book. Fantastic. Only joined for this last sprint, but I'm now 140 pages left, so hopefully I can finish today. That's awesome. Thanks for joining in. You think it was just for one sprint. Welcome. Kelly finished 6 chapters in total in this edit. Now I need to run some errands. Nice. Have a nice time running errands out and about. I hope some of them are fun errands. Wrote another 21 words and laptop batteries running down. Perfect timing to take a break, recharge. Drink the coffee, talk to the hubby. He got someone to help him out, so hopefully I'll hear he is on his way soon. Oh, good. Good, he found someone to help. You're welcome, Christina. Enjoy your day as well. She's reading It, Tina. She's reading about a spooky clown. No, thank you. Now I need to go mow for hopefully the last time this year. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I can't speak. This is why today's a reading day, so no talkie. Remember, hydrate or mummify. And boo, spook the like button. Yes, please tap that like button. Subscribe if you aren't already. I do these sprints on most Tuesday mornings. And I'd love for you to join in. Listening to the Baseball 100, and it's 35 hours long, 91% finally. Woo! That's a long audio. We should do that too, Tiara. Yeah, get that last mow of the year. It by Stephen King, aka The Nightmare for People with Coulrophobia. I don't know if I said that right. Fear of clowns. And I'm back, and we have a Steph. Last couple seconds before the stream ends, she made it. I liked most of that book, Tiara. I could never. No, thank you. I got 3 more problems overall, 1.7 assignments. That's awesome. That's great. I know that you're feeling like that list is long, but you got this. Keep just slowly chipping away at a few problems over the course of the day. You got this. Set up your own timer if you even need to. Like I said, do it for like maybe 15 minutes even, or do one problem, take a little break, do another problem, take a little break. You got this. You got this, Bethany. You'll catch up. You got it. Thank you for sprints. Have a good rest of your day. Yes, keep us posted, Alicia. Stay safe. Sending you and your family all the vibes for safety and security. You're absolutely welcome, Bethany. We are here for you, girl. That was the goal, to at least say bye. Bye, Steph. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Will I ever do possibly? Maybe. Right now it's been nice to have like that day as kind of like a catch up and working on stuff, but never say never. Never say never, but it has been nice to kind of have that one day that I for sure don't have to do anything and have been kind of getting some other things done. But never say never. It was just one scene. You'll know the part when you get to it. Good luck, Tiara. Had lunch and scrolled through Prime Day deals. Yeah, I was starting to, like, while I was listening to the last few minutes, I started to scroll because I'm going to see some of the stuff that I need for my trip next weekend is now a little bit on sale. Just a little bit, not too bad, because I need to buy some earplugs that are like concert friendly, where it doesn't like dampen the sound, like dampen the like actual music where I can't hear what they're singing, but like takes the decibels down. So I'm gonna look through those and see. I even said that I might actually do some Christmas shopping, because with going on a trip the whole week before Christmas, I kind of need to like actually think about shopping for Christmas now, unfortunately, just to make sure I have gifts ready to go for Christmas Day, because I don't think I'm gonna have time. If I could get it done early, I'd be very impressed with myself. Yep. And I did say, like, possibly I've contemplated the idea of starting to do reading sprints over on TikTok. So that might be a possibility over there as well. So if you do have TikTok, check me out over there. It's still Whimsical Narratives. Possibly on occasion popping up over there. Maybe. We'll see. Tears like, I don't know about this book. But thanks everyone for hanging out. No sprints next Tuesday morning, as I have an appointment. Maybe if I get home in a timely manner that day, I do have the problem of my friend's new salon is perfectly located in walking distance of Barnes & Noble now. Usually I would have to drive to the salon and then drive to Barnes & Noble, but she kindly moved her salon right. I just have to park once now. So who knows? But I might do some sprints later that afternoon if I get home in a timely manner. But I'll keep you updated. Clown got you feeling stabby towards apps you don't like. I like I have a couple lives on TikTok that I watch all the time. That was nice of her. Yes, it really was. It really was. No. It just happened to be like where she decided to open it. But yeah, I enjoy that perk, at least for me. All right. Take care, everyone. And I hope you all have a wonderful week ahead. And I will see you all soon. So take care. Happy reading. And I'll see you all later. For those in Florida, stay safe with the storm. And yeah, so take care, everyone. Bye.